Uh, During a point where I couldn't sleep, I decided to do something to kill time. And you'll see in a second what it is, but it's not really anything that crazy. Pretty much, I decided to fish. And during the fishing, as you can see here, I leveled up to level 15 just so I can actually do the underwater section for the hydro plant without having a mental breakdown. Since apparently if you have this, the fish, the giant fish, does not hunt you down. It just swims around. I'm probably still gonna lose my shit if I see it in the dark water and scare me, but it's not gonna be that bad because I know it's not going to attack me. So maybe I can go under the water and actually get some of the resources, because the reservoir items that you need for some other stuff are very hard to get unless you wait until the very end game, which is kind of insane. In the meanwhile, I made these X-ray towers so we can have our good old friend Nyack not bother me. As you can see, I have a few of those already in the chamber. And I also got a lot of my agricultural up since I was fishing. Not really that big of a deal, but it's just something nice to have. And yeah, pretty much. You can see, I set that up. It didn't take that long, but it did take a time frame. Also, now that I'm here, and now that I think about it, let's see if we can upgrade anything from our person really quick. Because I think we can. Need more box of screws. Pretty much we need carbon plating, which is easy to make. I need one optic cable. So I need how many box of screws? I need 1, 2, 3. I need 24. Thinking about 24. Might as well put these in here. Grab all the sodas. Alright. Now we need boxes of screws. One of these. I need like 4 of these. This needs like 24. As far as it goes for armor and stuff, I think this armor is still pretty good just for the passive that it lets me deflect bullets. It's a very strong ability. I'm not sure if there's going to be another one that I get later on. If it does give me more value in terms of damage. I have one idea, but it's very late in the game, so I'm not really 100% sure if I want it. Alright, so we have our full set. What is required to fix this? Ah, that's what I was afraid of. But it is worth it. I feel like it's definitely worth it. We have 60 armor now, which is nothing really to scoff at. Okay. What else can we make, actually? I think we can make a new weapon. Yes. We can make it the carbon pickaxe, which we need. this will give us 85 damage compared to 75, so 10 extra points. Still pretty good. What does this require to fix? Also that. We're probably gonna have to go in the labs and potentially... you know... potential... have to deal with that. Oh, I died. Yeah, we need to go to security now. Anyway. Time is it? Done. That's fun. Yeah, we'll go with security. We'll do the whole thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still have my bed that I have to get the one final stuff. I want to put the bed in security so we can just at least have faster general movement in case I die from our good old friend, because I don't know how hard he's gonna hit at the end of the day. In terms of power cells, we have a decent amount, which is nice. I think I'm fine with getting only 2. Getting 3 is a little bit excessive on the count that I have to do a little bit more walking, which not about that. Alright, now we gotta get the other stuff. Quick. Does this even upgrade my heat resistance? It does not. That's fine. Actually... let me think about this for a second. Do I bring my bed now? I think it's better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take my bed with me. Also, I think there's a thing for sleeping in the fields. Maybe not. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we gotta collect like a few more of these. I think if I remember right, we have like 6. I only need to get 4 to be that thorough when it comes down to it, thankfully. That's actually unfortunate. I'm gonna place my bed actually so we can move a little bit faster. I'll pick up the rope plant seeds in case I actually end up using them for whatever god reason. Yeah, in general, at the end of the day, I technically only have to do this one more time, or this attempt right now, because I don't think I need any more of the gunk for the thermite thing. I think being the key word. Also, I forgot that I should probably go for sneak attacks to work that on. Also,
I don't feel so well.
Nasty lung infection. Well, I don't have a lung infection anymore. And I think remember that I'm doing ×3. I gotta be serious. Really not that big of a deal, like I said before. It's just doing sprint attacks, but I do want to do sneak attacks just to start getting my XP up for sneaking in general. But again, it's a matter of committing. Because the only negative thing about sprint attacks is that they are pretty easy to do. The only problem is you need to have a certain amount of distance travel before the game actually gives you the ability to do a sprint attack, which is a little bit annoying in some cases. But yeah, other than that, always forget that this bastard jumps backwards. It's legitimate. Fuck me. Alright, I'll play serious. It's legitimately annoying fighting some of those enemies if you miss, since they have consistent speed. And you can't really outrun them to a sense. Yeah, that's why it's wait, those respawn? Oh, I guess that one respawns if you die. But yeah, that's pretty much the difficulty of this game. You can literally one-shot most of everything, so it's not really that problematic, but I guess this is a pretty good show of how ×3 damage is, even with like armor and stuff. Still, I do not want to keep doing that shit, so guess no more relaxing, actually play. Yeah, those enemies tend to backpedal whenever they spot you. If you do try to sprint attack them, chances are they'll probably jump too far back and you'll miss. Yeah, the water level's coming up after we do security, which should be pretty fast. Only thing is that we're killing time doing this thing, since I need to make another thermite thing. I literally dodged in the last second. Twice in a row. I wouldn't call this hell, but more like goo. I have 4. I technically have enough. I won't have to get more, but won't hurt. Yeah, we'll see if I can actually go underwater, because on my first playthrough I didn't bother going in the water. I just skipped it entirely by jumping across the whole reservoir. Just ironically pretty easy. But you do miss out on a lot of good upgrade items that are very easy to get compared to getting them at the end of the game. If you wait until the very end of the game to get the said item, you only can pick up like 3, versus if you do go into the water, you can pick up like 14 or 15 very easily. So yeah, it's a very drastic difference. So I'm gonna try my best to be brave and go in the water. Other than that though, this is a lung infection too. Normally you always wear my radiation. Picked up a hat. I guess I just sneeze over and over again. Whatever. Normally, I would have gotten way more, but I kind of just want to get this over with and actually move on with the game. So. As far as it goes for upgrades that we can get now from this point on, I'm gonna be very honest, I don't think there's any huge ones. Obviously there are some of the stronger weapons, or the newer weapons you can call them, but I still think that the running attack is still pretty much like good enough. Make sure, yeah, we're in tier 3. And now I just gotta go to security, so we pretty much just die. Go to the cafeteria to pick up my bed and stuff, and then we'll go. You know, the funny thing about this whole section, I'm not really that much annoyed by it. It comes down to it. Like, genuinely, it's more annoying than difficult. Pretty much good to go, really. Yep. I'm trying to think, maybe I should just also get rid of this one thing and just make another shortcut, because having access to that is kind of like whatever. Let me see. What hotbar would I want to use? This one's already being used, so actually, you know what? Never mind. It's not a big deal.
For what do you seek? So be it. We are done.
I can give myself. Where did I keep that head? I put the head somewhere around here. Wrong head. Where did I put that head? Go. But yeah, this pickaxe is very, very good.
Yes, very good.
Although, I forgot now, where is the security check-in? Because I think it's like right here. There's almost no reason to put a bed here. Maybe. I'll put it down just because, but other than that, I don't think it matters. Pretty sure the security check-in is like pretty close.
You know, there are surely beings in this universe stranger than anything this facility has locked away, or accidentally unleashed. Things we can't even imagine. Anyway, good luck. If you can get to the surface element in the center of this sector, we may actually have a way out of here. I know you'll figure it out.
If our intelligence is to be trusted, the Order, I forget their pretentious Latin name, regard themselves as the only safe custodians of the anomalies we research here at Cascade. Indeed, reports delivered to the Exec Committee suggest these zealots see themselves as protectors of humanity, the usual ally for retrograde behavior of the ages. Imagine what humanity could learn, how we could profit as a species from access to something like the Sun Disk. We are sure they have it in their possession. A reply from the stars, and they bury it like some shameful secret. Superstitious idiots.
Get scrap from all that. Yeah, this section's kind of whatever. It's very quick though compared to the other parts. game.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. ISO 59 is still far from being understood. It appears impervious to all equipment and weapons employed against it thus far, and Gatekeeper attempts to capture it have come to nothing. Possibly it betrays a slight sensitivity to light, but how it moves, or even whether its garb is flesh or some sort of clothing, we have no idea. I'm reluctant to speculate until we learn more, and I'm putting in a transfer request to Keystone for Gatekeeper's staff to replace those lost.
Have your 4. Not really much. I really care about picking up around here. Steel cable's pretty good though. This whole section is pretty much just running away from an enemy while picking up items. Kind of curious of how fast they can kill you, but that's a different problem. I am right now just kind of being a hoarder for a loot goblin, but again, because I can. Dude, I barely hear that. I barely heard that thing making a portal. Let me see something real quick. I can make the feed. Wouldn't be bad. Keypad hacker. I already have it. Energy pistol is also something that we could go for very easily. Need more night essence. Carbon bed. Don't really care about that. Tech bandages. Tech bandages could maybe be helpful in the idea that if I get sniped, I could potentially survive severe bleeding. But I'm gonna be real. It's probably a better idea just to die and respawn because of the 3 times damage. Any other shot would just kill me, so. So yeah, the whole gimmick of this area is pretty much you go in, you either get grabbed, jump into the portal, and then take care of the object, and then move on to the next. That's pretty much how this works. You can die Like, it can attack you. And every time... Okay, I wanted to see how much damage you'll do. Doesn't do... Well, I was gonna say it doesn't do that much damage, but it's basically one hit. Well, 2 hit. Ow. Startled me. How's it going? Kinda better to die actually, since it puts you back perfectly in the spot. What, are you gonna give me? Are you gonna give me cursed knowledge? You wouldn't be lying to me, would you?
Interesting.
Single-use energy cell filled with uniquely antivirus substance by most battery-powered device quickly for quick recharges. And we're gonna have to go into that one thing. Well, yeah. That's the perks of having insomnia. But some perks. Only problem is when we do run out of something to play, it's gonna be really rough since, you know, usually finish most games on like 1 or 2. I don't know. That's the problem. I finished the game for 100% and then basically because there's nothing else to do, I ended up doing this idea. Which, I'm gonna be honest, it's not terrible right now, but we're not really at the end game. So I can't really say for sure if it's going to be, you know, really suck ass. Oh, there's that problem. I'm pretty much dead. He got me with bleeding. No, we're not doing that one. No, we really do need to figure out something to do. Like, actually. I was saying that I could do the Mafia game, but I really don't know if I care that much about the Mafia game. Like, Mafia is, in my opinion, more enjoyable for the story aspects, and I guess the driving sim for it. Gunplay and things like that are pretty much standard. So... I don't know. It has its quirks. Mafia 3, in terms of gameplay, the most enjoyable part of the game was the fact that you could like do mini challenges to unlock perks for your character. Like you had to kill people in specific ways or use specific items and whatnot. But the problem about Mafia 3 was the fact that the game was really not properly wasn't properly stable. It was very well known for its potential chance of just crashing, and I think there was like something along the lines of it literally causing I'm pretty sure you can't get in. You can't open doors. The game had problems with crashing and stuff, and it was just not really fun in those cases. So.
Our contamination of Antiverse 23 is worse than we ever feared. Recent data suggests it is not a separate universe at all, but Earth's own future. Likely only one of countless possible.
I mean, in terms of things like that, the Mary Skelter series, I have been saying along the lines that I could do it. You think he knows I'm here? But the problem is I don't know if I'll burn out, because I did the Labyrinth game back to back, and I mean it was fun. It wasn't bad or anything like that, but you know, it does get to a point. Carry that. Am I really just supposed to just let this kill me? Yeah. This section is actually not great. This section I am consistently dying over and over again. Let me just take off my armor, because this section literally does not have anything needed for it, and all I'm doing is causing damage to my armor. There's no point. But the thing about Hyrule Warriors is that I'm not really sure if I want to do that. Hyrule Warriors is fun in its own degree, but the problem is, again, if you know what you're doing, the game becomes really not great. You streamline like everything super hard, and I don't think it will actually survive for that long. I'm pretty sure I'll end up burning out. Oh, we have the sharp thing already. We're not using this weapon anymore. Let me switch this up really quick. Like right now, I'm almost considering playing the Silent Hill game. that's saying something, because I'm a giant wuss. But at least the Silent Hill game seems kind of interesting, especially with the way that apparently the director is now stylizing the game. Other than that, though, I don't know. Like, is there actually anything newish right now on the market? I don't think so, right? I don't think there's anything at all. Demon Slayer 2. I've heard the game is actually already dying because of the quirky characters. It's pretty much the same thing as, you know, the Naruto game or whatever. Although apparently the game is like, the game has really bad balancing right now. I mean, it's on its first day, so I mean it makes sense, but still. But yeah, I'm pretty much done with anime fighters. They're notorious when it comes down to being hit or miss. And I already got my jab with Sparking Zero. The Snake Eater game. I mean, Reza left me alone. If I did end up doing the Snake Eater game, I know at least I have like, I will have a good challenge with going through the whole game with Fox rank or whatever, but meh. But still. Are you floating? Floating. Alright. But yeah, I think the only game that I'm actually looking forward to playing, and it's like insane to say this, but Silent Hill F. I actually think I might do it. Just from like the things that I've heard from the game and the combat and everything, it sounds interesting to the point where it's not just a survival horror game. It's actually more... What the hell did he just say to me? But yeah. I might actually play the Silent Hill game, which... He's still following me? You're kind of insane. You give me the game ratings? I do not care about the game ratings. I'm gonna tell you that right now. At that point, that's just either literally bot or whatever, depending on who your horse is. All right, wait, you're putting the dates. I'm fucking losing it. All right. Let me see. So at the end of the month, doesn't seem like there's anything. The beginning of September, nothing. Dying Light, which I bought already by accident, thinking that it was this month or last month. I have Dying Light already, so we're doing Dying Light. And then Silent Hill comes out like 6 days after, which I'm pretty sure I'll probably be done with Dying Light easily. Dude, I am sorry. I don't know what it was. Either it was a moment of pure boredom that I was really hoping for a new game to come out, and I just completely did not even look at the date correctly. I can't tell you. I know my months. I think I was just so deprived that I legitimately just coped, and I thought it was on the month that I bought it. Like, that's some next level shit, let me tell you. Not a big deal, but I just hope the game is actually stable. And it doesn't end up being like Dying Light 2, where they're like, sorry guys, all your saves are corrupted, but you can start over again, you know? It's a fun game, you should be able to play it again. I was trying to think of like other games that we can go back to, but I really can't think of anything either. Dude, I don't care that much about Dragon Quest. I'll be that guy. I'll say it. I played it because it was something to do. It got me in like the perfect time where I had like nothing going for me and I just wanted to... Alright. I played Catherine when it first came out, but no. I don't actually own Catherine anymore. My friend stole it from me. 100% the motherfucker gooned to that shit. There's no reason for him to steal it. It's a fucking puzzle game. Why the fuck? It's a piece of shit. And by the way, when I say stole, I mean he borrowed it and completely forgot about it. So he never returned it to me. And then on the day that he moved away, he's like, oh, by the way, I don't know where your game is. And I'm like, cool, man. It doesn't matter, I finished the game in its entirety. That's the reason why I even gave it to him. So. Catherine's nice, but it's not super fun, since most of every single story mission is like procedurally generated. Or not procedurally generated, it's always set. So if you fail in a level, you should potentially have the decency to understand that the level literally does not change. You can easily just not do what you did, or be dumb and repeat the same exact thing that you did and expect a different result. You know, like that one popular game that talks about insanity. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what game I can like replay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of like out. When it comes down to that.
Heya.
Rubber band for a cooking pot. I think you're a little bit lost there. No one would care about that.
No problem. Just doing my thing.
Let me put in all the new items so game can potentially know where to order everything. My man, don't do it. Like, what was, why? Why would you do that? Do that. Completely uncalled for. Where else can I place this bad boy? Oh, I can't reach that shit. I guess if I go from here. Sure. Let me keep looking at all the new stuff. That's pretty. No. Put in the seed. Let me put in the repair kit. That's pretty much. Okay. That in there. Let's get everything. I love this thing. Thing is so nice to have. Legitimately, it's so nice to have. Makes so much of this looting part so fast. Okay. You're good. Repair our stuff. And let's recharge. Guess while I'm waiting, water the plants. Not really that important to make a garden, but I mean, you know, it's a thing to do to kill time, I guess. We can start automating this, I think, once we get further. And like I said before, we're not actively actually eating food, because if you really want to be that guy, surviving is not that big of a deal. I think the only negative thing about dying in like terms of base game wise is that you do end up losing your inventory, which again, you could easily just quit out of the game and it will spawn back into this one spot. And yeah, I guess you lose durability on your weapons, which is a little bit annoying, but it's not like the end of the world. Only 10%. I think we have everything. Does my shield even lose durability? No, only lose durability if you actually block, which yeah. Could have made the energy pistol now that I think about it. I guess if I die, I can go back. But yeah, I just don't know. I'm actually looking forward to playing Silent Hill F, which is wild. Because I very much rarely play horror games. I know it's a little bit ironic saying that now when I'm playing this game, but I actually have a lot of fun playing this, even with the horror aspects. Although, you can also argue that the game does not look that great. It's probably not scary. I know it's behind me. No. I wonder. So I guess the next big game that I'm looking forward to playing is Dying Light and Silent Hill F.
Don't make any noise. This is a nightmare.
Believe
Power
that.
cut off and that creature appeared. It's taking people somewhere, and that awful stuff is growing over everything. That sound. It was the surface elevator, wasn't it? We're trapped, aren't we? That thing. Have you seen my glasses anywhere? If I can just find them. This is the security sector. There has to be codes, passes, something to help us get out of here. But we must stay quiet.
And I don't know, waiting a whole month where I'm like, this month has nothing going for it except for the Mafia game. Shit, man. I actually don't know if I really care about playing the Mafia game. Hopefully I'm very much blown away by whatever kind of gameplay or whatever thing they have for the new game, but I don't know. Don't know. And the thing is, the new catalog games are pretty bad. That's also like a big negative.
I could smell poison drink.
Clearance insufficient.
Ah, I forgot how to get to level 4. We can make everything, so it's not that big of a deal.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
Hey.
Oh, are they? Huh? I heard you. I know you're here, but where are you? Never. Nice sign. What's going on here? Are we not being attacked anymore? I've never seen that before. I think they got jumped by the other enemy or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Unfortunate accident there. You're out of stock.
Let me know if
But
you change your mind.
Why would you come over? I mean, even if I have nothing to play, then I still would not. I would not do that. I'll either end up playing something again or I don't know. Yeah, man. I understand.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Let me we got the explosive sledge, which was originally what I was thinking about doing, but making the ammo pieces, it's just not worth it. The mag bow is kind of interesting, but again, it's very slow. We can do throwing quills, but we'll need a lot of magnetic alloy. That does not come very cheap. If you're wondering why I made the night vision goggles, it's because we're basically going to use it for underwater. I'm just getting that prepped now. The only other thing that I was thinking of potentially making is this. Because the thing is, having the ability to go in camouflage and move slowly, I don't know if that would instantly give me the ability to just avoid combat entirely. I'm assuming not, because if you get into combat, you know, the game would just be like, no. But, you know. Where is... I'm gonna need more optic lenses. Means I've got to go back to manufacturing, whatever. That's fine. I might make a drivable car just for fun, but probably not. Where is... Yeah, the energy pistol's actually really good. If I really just want to outrange something. But... I might... Or I am going to do this actually. I'm going to make 2 of them. So at least if one of them is done, I can just quickly switch to the other while the other one charges. So yeah. I will be doing that. I didn't make the second one apparently. Wait, did I make the second one? Wait. Huh? I did not make the second one. I apparently backed off too fast. Somehow. But yeah. Having the 2 energy pistols are really good. Undermine sounds pretty nice. My aim is shit. Alright, nice. So, like I said before, ideally, I forgot to make the keypad hacker. Wait, I forget. Do I have to go into that one area to get the keypad hacker? I do. Shit, I forgot. What was it that you needed for the portal? Ah, shit, I forgot entirely. And what was it? I know I need the sapling seed, which I think I get it from the Night Realm. But do I need an adilite seed? I don't remember now. I don't remember. Oh no. Oh wait, that's right. I need one night essence too. But I don't remember where I get the one thing. I think you get the seed from the Night Realm, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah. Yeah, the energy pistol, it's really odd too, because like you think the energy pistol with it being 10 damage is like notoriously ass, but because of how it fires, it does more than 10 damage per shot, because it does it for a few seconds. And now that I think about it, I should just go into this one realm first and then let me see if I can find this. I'm pretty sure it's like right here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, we have what we need. The question now is, we need to go to labs. So, and I also need to get my armor because that area is going to be very dramatic. Hey, you guys want to have some untold horrors? I'm going down, by the way. I'm actually surprised you don't die that fast when you run out of air. Alright, so I don't, should I bring my bed with me for this next part? Do I bring my bed?
Hey.
Actually, not really sure. You want to see how strong this gun is? I remember. It kills things fairly quickly. Then again, pests are very easy to kill. But it's just the easy amount of damage you can do without worrying about ammo, which is like extremely nice. You cracked? Oh, they don't give you optics. But yeah. Look at the capacitors, because there's a few things in the game that actually do use capacitors, and the only one that gives you capacitors in the game is these little shits. So. Oh yeah, I forgot. Got the rat suit. But yeah, it's pretty convenient. I want to say it does like more than 80 damage, the gun or something. I mean, I could test to see how fast I can kill one thing to another, but regardless. Oh, I forgot where to go for the thing. You know what? I'll drink it. Yeah, the gun itself is really nice because you can easily charge it, and then if you have two guns, you're pretty much loaded. By the time the one thing is over, the other one will be pretty much ready. I think it's there we go. The only negative thing about our weapon is that we're kind of ass at aiming, since my aim is literally level 1. That's okay. Like I said, ammo is not really a big thing that matters. Although, would it matter later on? I could argue no.
That's what they do.
Fuck.
Granatos.
Shooting me. Here, we'll give you a general test of this. He's not dead, is he? I think he fell. As you can see, it's still not as better as, you know, just outright fucking hitting him in the back of the head, but you can see how it pretty much works. It's still in its own right very nice. If you're fighting enemies that don't have range, you can literally which you'll see why I'm using the energy pistol in a couple, maybe minutes. I'm still going to use... I didn't bring my bed, did I? No. That's fine. I'm still going to use my general weapon and all that, but still. There will be moments that it might be useful in case we fight enemies that have active hitboxes, which will happen later on in the game.
Halt, witch. Come any further and you'll feel the thirst.
Yeah, YouTube. You can watch a few things already on that. All right. Immediately bleeding. It's still a one shot, so I mean. I fucking whiffed everything. No, it's okay. Just take the fucking energy pistol to the head like a champ. But yeah, this is somewhat the job. What do you mean the first? Oh, the very first playthrough? No. No, I did not. That's a special one for you guys. You guys get to only see the first playthrough. I mean, if you really wanted to farm silver, I think the train is just generally nice. Although I guess if you go over here, you can also get it through bodies, but really depends on what else you want to go for. Because the train, what does the train only have? The train has like cylinders, which is useful, I guess, if you want to make a bunch of Tesla coils. What else? Now, I don't know if I should use the Woodman's Axe. Because the thing is, this thing applies acid. Which, acid is very good for some enemies later on that are resistant to it. Like, robots. I mean, I'm using the carbon pickaxe, which again is like 85 damage, which is pretty good already, but the acid dot is also very strong. But like I said, I want to use the impact hammer since it gives the bonus of 50% more damage on half HP. And besides, you get more XP if you do stronger hits. Remember to pick up corn. I don't see shit. There it is. Can you break down corn? You cannot. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the thing is though, is that our attacks are not that great. Brain attacks, for whatever reason, have almost 3 times the damage on a single hit. I think power attacks have only like ×2. Really much reason to walk around this area and try to find things. I only could. There you go. That's what I wanted to get.
False friend.
The lodestone crossbow is pretty good. Yeah, that's bad. I just got hit by friendly fire. Okay, I didn't take that much damage from that, thankfully. Pitchforks with their running animation is really bad. If they just touch you, it automatically sucks you into the command grab. Another one, not bad. I never made the med kit, but maybe I should make it.
Distinct lack of snacks.
Look, perish, witch. Look, perish, witch.
Yeah, like that. Pretty easy to dodge all of them. Now that we're getting heavier armor, I guess it should be nice to invest into briefcases if I need to, but... But in general, any weapon that has a constant hitbox is usually good. Like the energy pistol is good. The E-atomizer, whatever it's called.
Good moral, faring thee well, stranger?
I don't know if I'll actually use this axe when I'm going for robot kills in Hydro Plant.
The waters are calm.
I might. With the acid. Or I could just do the laser and just spin around in circles.
Fine day to you.
Really not that big of a deal.
Holy smokes. Your gate. Can't let them see us talking too long. You'll blow my cover. We came to investigate this hellhole, but they caught on to us. And well, you saw what happened to Dr. Mitter and Dr. Jessup. Look, piece of advice. The cavalry's not coming. Keep your head down, or you'll end up with Christmas ornaments on one of those goddamn trees. There's a chance Dr. Riggs is still alive, though. I heard them yammering about a witch lurking in the swamp. But everyone's a witch or a demon to these freaks, so who knows? I'd bet Lenora's doing just fine. Heck, maybe she even knows what happened to our portal gear. But reaching her through the mines and the swamp? Good luck. Now, if you don't mind, take care, will ya?
Wouldn't it be bad if I made some mugnades for this part? Mugnades would be pretty nice for the close quarter combat sections, but I mean, again, it's not really that big of a deal because I could either backpedal. I can legitimately just backpedal into energy pistol, which is like more than enough. Or just sprint attack. So he activate because he's damn. Shit came out of nowhere. But yeah, the reason why I want the crossbow from these guys is because you can make the lodestone mag bow. Or is it the lodestone mag bow? I don't remember. It's a bow that basically, it's a very fast crossbow. And you can load up to like 3 or 4. And because of that, it gives you so much XP. Actually, don't recall, but I might make that potentially if I really need some hard-hitting attacks.
He will burn.
I didn't even see that guy. It's a little bit comical running around with this thing, but I'm pretty sure if we're still doing 3 times HP, we would be one-shotting still with his weapons, so. But I'm not, I don't want to do it regardless, because the final, he just shoot his own teammate? Holy shit. The final endgame is going to be extremely ass. And I mean, when it comes down to it, knowing that I can one-shot most enemies with just a running attack is already in of itself pretty sweet. But that means if I stay at 3 times HP,
An insufficiency of food.
if I did stay at 3 times HP, that means most of the weapons that I would be able to create later on will be pretty much not even like worth even using. But I would be sticking to the same strategy until the very end when I have to fight like big guys, which in that case I might as well go out and say it. I was probably gonna end up making a shit ton of Tesla coils and just literally farming them with it, because again, there's no reason to fight them when they have their overshield. My man just Accepted it. But yeah. Oh wait, wrong one. But yeah, at the end, I would most likely make a shit ton of turrets and just bring up batteries and just let them have it. Which I was thinking about doing that before I swapped it back down to like standard HP. Because literally at that point it would just be me walking around setting up a turret, let the turret do all the work, and then I would just stand there and pick up the battery, and then the battery will be recharged because of my thing, and I would just repeat the process over and over again. To some degree, that would also be very boring. Because I mean, turrets are extremely strong. But oh. I probably, however, will still do it just to show off of how stupid it is near the end of the game. Maybe, depending on how disgusting the final area is in reactors, with the enemies being so hyper aggressive and either having the ability to tank a bunch of hits before breaking the shield, or just having constant hitboxes. That sounds like a normal tactic. I mean, to be fair, yes. Most of those guys are pretty much in like in those kind of areas. Although I've never really did that. I usually just fight them with my weapon and just do a sprint attack. Because if you have the sprint attack and the gravity cube, every time you do it, you'll jump backwards. And by the time you do fight the big one, you have the jump pack. So you would just instantly do an attack and then jump pack away, and then it will always miss every time. But still. More than likely, I will be using that tactic for the final boss, just so I don't have to deal with its bullshit. I legitimately want to one-shot, or like one turn the big baddie, because I really don't like the final boss. It's extremely just slow, and the fact that I've heard people say things along the lines that it takes multiple rockets to kill, while the rocket is like the highest DPS shit, is very bad. So just for fun, just for a big like final moment of the game, I'm gonna probably use all my stuff that I've gathered, and I'm gonna make a bunch of turrets as like literally just a firing range. And right where the boss basically spawns, I'm going to immediately just blast the shit out of it. See if I could actually just, again, finish it. I don't think it will work. And the only reason why I say that is because the boss itself has phase transitions. At least I think during the phase transition you cannot do damage to said enemy, but I think he can take damage, so maybe you can stun lock him into the animation over and over again. Regardless, if it doesn't work, worst case scenario, he destroys my turrets and whatever, and then I just have to replace them back, whatever, no biggie. Like that's the big like, oh no, anyways situation.
Fascinating.
I forget if you can. I'm not sure how strong these guys are. Two hits. That's pretty impressive though. Damn, 2 hits? I mean, kinda. But the robots die quicker, though. Like, there you go. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting one shot. Damn it. Where are they? Being slightly annoying, isn't he? There we go, lodestone crossbow. That's what I want. It's a very strong crossbow. I would probably say it's better than the mag bow.
I don't feel so well.
I just drank water. Well. Whoops.
A new arrival. Apologies, I thought you were one of the village idiots. Of course not one could have made it past those creatures, though several tried. It's good to see a colleague again. We came here to study this place, to find out why it attracted our perforations so intensely. We certainly found the answer. The lodestone, they call it, but the locals disapproved of our curiosity toward their holy artifact. They slaughtered Dr. Jessup, burned Dr. Mitter, and took our portal gear. I can't even get a signal, so those Luddites have clearly damaged it. I was hardly going to give them their bauble back after that, was I? And anyway, that lodestone is our ticket home. Or what's inside it, rather. Take it, and listen carefully. It's powerful perforation technology, and we can use its internal parts to repair our equipment, if you can find a way to smash it apart. The anvil down in the village could be useful. They treat it like a religious artifact, but we know the most significant science is done by breaking things. Then, we just need to track down our portal gear. Start with the maniac in the church. Whatever he's done to our equipment, the lodestone fragments should be more than adequate to fix it.
But yeah, the Bogman can potentially give you the things. I kind of don't mind if I die. I could just respawn on the portal. I don't want to see if I can find more of these guys since they have a chance to drop it. I don't think there's any more. But yeah, when it comes down to farming either the train or this area, I feel like this area is better. Obviously for the higher tier items that it does give you. Although if you just want silver, it's way faster to do the train. Like, I think the only thing I care about the train... What? The train has... I guess it has the battery thing, if you want to make charging stations and stuff, which is nice. The gas is only for trading in for the resource, and then Again, cylinders are really good if you want to make a bunch of Tesla coils. Because if you really want to be that guy, you can literally just put on that one trinket that makes you immune to Tesla coils and just absolutely go every single area where there's a stupid socket and build one single battery and then just do a splitter and then just have 3 Tesla coils just pretty much around every single area. You could do that too, and just, you know, there's definitely a lot of different ways I thought about potentially just saying screw the 3 times HP thing, but yeah, it's more of a matter if you want to do it, but it's not really that bad. Like making Tesla coils straight up is very simple. You get most of the items already from dismantling the thing, and then the coils are from computers, very easy, and then the box of screws is also very easy. Like you easily can, if you wanted to, just put a bunch of Tesla coils everywhere on the map and then just have enemies run to it so you can just help yourself. And you know what? I think I will do that. I think I will do that once we get the reactors.
Be ye witcher demon, ye are not welcome here. Be ye witcher demon, ye are not welcome here.
How much damage does this thing do anyways? Oh yeah, you need lodestone fragments if you want to use the crossbow. Guess, yeah, that's the only negative thing about it. Never mind. Forgot about the ammo situation on that. I know. It's good for leveling up accuracy and stuff, but I mean, I forget how easy it is to make those items, if not. The wood at the tree? What do you mean? It's only specific trees that you can do that to, no? The ones that are actually alive that you have to kill? Don't tell me you can. No way. Yeah, the living ones. I haven't seen any. I've only found like 2. I don't know where the other spawns are. Yeah, I don't know how hard it is to get the lodestone fragments. I'm not well into that concept. Yeah.
Need to eat.
This is gonna be awkward. Hopefully there's something around here. Yeah, but even then, I don't know if that's a lot when it comes to making the ammo and all that. The biggest thing that I have with this game is that when it comes down to most of the weaponry in this game, you really don't get that much value out of the ammo and stuff. Once you start getting into the energy category and laser weapons, it's a little bit better. But yeah, it's... I have no stamp. Yeah, that's not good. Got overridden. Run all the way back now. I mean, food in this game in general is not really that big of a deal. Well, yeah, that's the thing though. I don't use V-bar ammo. Like I said, most of the time I just literally use just this. I just use the heavy weapon sprint attack. And then once I get the energy pistol, I'll start using that since it's fairly easy to just charge it. And once we start getting further into the game and we start getting the other weapons that's easily rechargeable, I'll use those. The only weapon that I would say that I actively will use is the shotgun. Because the shotgun itself, the antique shotgun, is pretty good because of the multi-hit pellets, and then also a lot of enemies just drop shotgun ammo, or you fight a lot of enemies that have shotgun ammo, so sure. Ain't no way that broke my leg.
The enemy walks.
The darts are pretty strong because they have pretty good stun lock potential, but again, I just barely don't bother with anything like that because by the time I can use to access the resources or farm the resources, I could just easily use my own weapon like this. Get things over and done with faster. Yeah, but they also have really good stun value for whatever reason. You stun like most enemies fairly easily with throwing darts. Again, it's just the lack, or I just don't want to farm the resource when I can just pretty much run up with this weapon and just beat the shit out of them.
Let this truth reach your souls. The deceiver's work surrounds
No way you did not see that.
Guided by Petrai, we named this blessed place Canaan, and strive to make it so. But there is no such place on this earth. For does not Petrai tell us that we shall never inherit paradise? Soulless
Alright, that was my fault. Where is he? Oh. Holy. I might have to shoot him.
Deceiver.
Oh. Damn, they that Molotov. Wow, this guy tanks.
You.
I was to say, no way. Oh, I got his helmet. Not that it matters. Anyways, his helmet doesn't do that much, right? It's only 5 armor. Okay, well, we have what we needed. Not gonna make obviously this because this would screw me over with a keypad. So, even more of a reason not to even bother with making another item. Kinda need to die. Fast travel. I can go over to the other robot and then kill it and then jump. Could do that. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna start doing is I'm just gonna get rid of Spuddy, and I'm just gonna give myself the thing to become immune to Teslas, and then I'm just gonna start walking around setting up Tesla on any like potential. Okay. And any potential like corner point that would be helpful in the future for reactors. The only thing I would need to not do is I won't have to bring a lever since I'll leave it active all the time, which is even better because if I'm out of the area and something does walk around and does, you know, tries to fuck with me, I would just die. Plus I don't have to constantly be aware of like, oh, I have to turn this on, if not, you know, problems. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Although I don't know if I should bring the parts now. I mean, I don't really care that much about the next area. Hydroplan is not really that difficult. However, killing those robots would be nice to have an area set up already for them. For sure. So... that there. I'm gonna break down the pumpkins pretty nothing. It pretty much happens the same thing. The only thing the leech does is that wherever you put potential power strips, like these won't get affected, but if you have power strips on the floor, the invisible little leeches will come out and they'll be like eating on it. So if you put them on the walls, you automatically avoid having the power go off, but this would be affected by it. You have to like go up and hit it and then kill the big guy, which is not really that big of a deal. Yeah, no, you're not alone. That was pretty much something that I also did when I was going through the game the first time around. I didn't bother with the electropus, because all I would do is I would suck it with the cannon and shoot it. I just didn't have to deal with it. But you know, later on then I pretty much figured out, hey, this bastard's the only one that actually has the capacitor. Although granted, I don't remember if the capacitor is actually something that important to have. But, you know, it is still a thing. Got to put on the hexwood. Wait, that's not everything. Ornite is everything. Odd. Oh yeah, the better batteries, yeah, definitely. Most of anything that's higher tier in electricity needs it. Like I said before, I'll probably end up having them used when I put on the capacitors. I always call them capacitors. The thing. Speaking of which, where did I put my one item? I haven't caught anything on my fish trap, actually. I was using the fish trap originally because I wanted to level up my fishing to 15 because I'm a bitch. And I wanted to make sure I can swim down to the reservoir to pick up the one item resource without the fish potentially going after me, so I wouldn't have a panic attack. So while I was basically just, you know, doing that, I also put a fish trap to see if it would be worth it, but not really. Seemed like it gives you that much value. Where the hell did I put my thing? Uh-oh. We have a problem. Oh, there it is. Alright, screw you, Spuddy. What about you? I'm gonna start using this just so I don't have to worry about the Tesla coils, but again, it's not really that big of a deal. I catch void fish. Void fish? I capture 2 different fish, and I fish in this one area without bait. I originally thought with bait would be very helpful. It's not. It's not a big deal. At least not in my eyes. The bait is way too resource heavy, and you can still catch fish, so it's like, why bother? Yeah, they work without bait. How did you level up fishing at the beginning? Because there's no way to level up fishing with bait when you start, because you don't have the recipe. I don't know about the... I mean, I caught rare fish too, but... I think it didn't give me... Oh, it does give you a... I think it gives you a bit more, for sure, but... Okay. Pretty much good enough. Right, keypad. I do remember to go into Flat Hill every so often to get the power cores. I'll go on Sunday. Alright, so now the only thing I need to do is go over to security so we can get access to the hydro plant. Then once we get to the hydro plant, I want to... I guess I could also start getting Tesla coils just so I can set them up for the rockets. Be a bad idea. Be a bad idea. So all I would need to do is make the battery and the coils. Ideally, how many can you split from the one new splitter? Is it 4? How many can this go into? Oh, fuck. 6. That's fucking overkill, but that will work. I really feel like that doesn't... Well, it could be necessary, but I don't... If I'm using 6... That'd be really disgusting. Or this. Eventually, I could pick up the 9 Tesla coils that I did for Area 2 in the labs. I could do that. Because, I mean, those robots would be pretty much not a big deal. How many was it? It was 6, yeah? So that's perfect, actually. I'll probably move the Tesla coils in favor, so... Problem is, it's gonna be a little bit heavy. I don't want to be. This is all I need. I just need the Tesla coils, the plug board, and that's it. And then a power socket, ideally. These are 5 each. I'm not gonna end up having enough. So, what can I do? I could put things in my hotbar, but I don't want to move almost anything.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. The math ain't mathin'. So if I do this, I have to go through this section pretty much being slow as shit. Which, don't want to. I'll probably, you know what I could do? I'll set this up here, and then once we get to the section where I see where we can do it, I'll drop the bed. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll drop the bed, make it a respawn point there, and then run. I'll just die and then respawn on the bed, so I don't have to like walk. That's the 200 IQ play right there, baby. That's the 200 IQ play. Yeah. Get out of here. Pad 4, yes. It's actually so nice abusing death warps in this game, or just the respawn points, because you really just cut out so much time. Like, you can make personal teleporters and stuff, which is again doable, but making so many of those said teleporters also very time consuming. Unless you put simple respawning on. In that case, then it's not that big of a deal. Also, how close am I to level 20? Once we do hit the ability at level 20, I'll just stop caring about inventory management. Pick up the things that I need. Why not?
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I'm really worried about how insane the final areas are going to be. The flamethrower is not going to be that bad because I could just shoot him from afar and stuff like that, but just the sniper sections and then the assassins is also going to suck. I forgot which reactor it is, the one that you have to do like a mini defense area. That one's also going to be kind of bad. Although, to be fair, you can just wait and it will technically be okay. Which is kind of funny that you can just wait it out. But then again, it's an insane amount of enemies. There is 2 turrets on the ceiling that are supposed to help you, I think, but on the first playthrough, one of the turrets was bugged out and it didn't do anything. You know what would be a pretty dumb concept, but it would be kind of interesting? I wanted to see, well, if my friends actually ended up playing this game.
My glucose levels are dire.
I'm sure one of them would want to only cook food, so they wouldn't go through the game and get scared, especially in some later parts. It'd be kind of interesting to see how many, like, what jobs are there in this game? Like, technically, you have like the summer intern, you have the defense specialist, you have the cook. It'd be kind of interesting if everyone played with their own roles. Although, if that was the case, that would be pretty boring for the cook. It would just literally be cooking. Again, food's not that important unless dying actually had something negative going for it. Oh, I forgot where I need to go from here. Oh no. But yeah, we really do need to come up with an idea of what we're gonna do after this.
It's almost peaceful here.
Okay, we got the shortcut. I'm gonna need to grab the bed. Gonna have to grab the bed to set up a hydro plant spawn, since I technically do want to get through that area somewhat. I need to die. That works. I should have taken my bed immediately after I got the thing. Oh well, it's not a big deal. That's another thing that I should have done on my first playthrough too. Like, I always had an actual bed on my base, which was literally the beginning of the game, where you could literally travel there at any time because the cafeteria is the base spawn. And I could have used my bed as a makeshift checkpoint system, which again kind of is pointless, because if you're playing this game normally, you don't really die. Like, even on ×3 on ×3 damage, we're not dying that fast. Although I will say that it would be pretty good for just loot farming. Instead of just having personal teleporters,
There
you can have that.
I'm not entirely sure how this happened, but it looks like the way into the hydro plant is blocked by a rather large volume of water. But not to panic. If you just activate the pumps, I think it should drain somewhere. And whatever that is in the water, I wouldn't worry about it. We've got bigger fish to fry.
Check in here.
Check-in approved.
I had to make sure to get Kylie too, or whatever that trinket is called.
Hey, it's not safe out here. The place is totally overrun. We got sent down to hold the line, but they pushed us back. There's goddamn snipers everywhere. They got everyone.
Alright, so I don't instantly
Someone
die.
knows the sector, but we're totally pinned down.
Mother.
I think there's survivors in the electrical station. Maybe they had some kind of plan, but what am I supposed to do?
I know it's kind of pointless.
We weren't prepared for this.
But
no one was.
I'm gonna send the tram off. That's my fault. Forgot, Kylie's like straight ahead here. Or whatever. Again, not a big deal. I'll worry about it once I get the sniper out of the way. There we go, impact hammer. So this is what I wanted to use for the third, for the 3 times HP, if we were still doing it, because even though the damage is 60, it does do more damage when the enemy has lower HP. Which, yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna follow through with this. I might give it a try for the more heavy hitters, because while the weapon does 60 damage and this one does, you know, 25 extra damage, having almost 120 damage on 50% or more could be very helpful. So I think I might do it. Also, if we're going into Blunt, the final area, or the final level up for Blunt at 20 versus Heartseeker, is that this has a chance. Human size and smaller. And it's based on strength. My strength is starting to get a pretty high level. And then this is just a very small chance. I don't know what the odds are with higher strength, but this does seem to be something interesting. So that's where I'm at right now. I think I'm just gonna try to run it. Yeah, times 3 damage. Not really make that viable. What if I... Okay, so he can hit me. He's literally just shit. The shield does not help that much. Not at all. I would like to just get over there and kill him, but... I think of like potential. I can almost get to him, but I would just need to make the jetpack. Or the jump pad, sorry. Actually, I forgot how you get that. What material is it that you need? Okay, so if you run in a straight line, but going zigzags, you actually do get hit. Somewhat more often than if you were, for whatever reason, sidestepping. That was my fault. Or maybe it's just him literally having shit aim. Okay. I could get the car. Let's just go the normal way. Pretty sure I'm gonna get shot here, but yeah. Fuck it. I almost think, I don't know, I don't remember if bleed actually does that much damage even on heavy bleed, but I feel like it's being affected by the ×3 damage. Maybe I'm going insane. Damn. That does not work. I have two shots in me. What is the closest area that I can run to from here? Go over there. Never mind. Oh, I lived. The sniper's right there, by the way. I could open that, but I need access to the thing. Yeah, that was just me being lazy. I didn't want to wait for my health. Alright, fine. technically, if this wasn't ×3 damage, I can tank 2 shots, meaning it would take 6 bullets to fucking kill me normally. 6 bullets with 60 armor. Also, I haven't reflected back a bullet, so I don't know if that was just, you know, bad luck. Took the shit out of me. I can't believe that I let that happen. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, right now with this weapon, it one-shot almost anything with the running attack. The impact hammer might not one-shot every time, which if that is the case, so be it. However, the properties of getting so much more damage below 50% is going to be an insane play. Alright, well, fuck me then. Yeah, if you're wondering what the normal path was, it was that. You don't want to run through. Which, again, good. Not difficult, but we have different circumstances. Can't wait to get the jump pad, the jump pack? Jump pack?
Electrical systems will be powering down shortly.
I need to pick up some.
All critical systems for offline operation. Have a safe and secure evening.
Gosh, what the fuck? But yeah, I was also wondering, maybe if I did this armor set, right, where it says you activate camouflage but moving slowly, I wonder if you can go through that area by just crouching and going forward, since, you know, enemies won't be able to see you. You think we should do that? I mean, this in general, this will help me set up my sneak attacks throughout the game, so I can level that up a little bit faster naturally. Should I make that armor? The whole armor is 16. We need sensors. I think I have most of everything. I just need the optics. I don't know if it's really that necessary, because again, fighting anyone that has guns is usually a good idea, just to have the ability to not just take damage if they do shoot you. Especially when it comes down to the enemies that have the gimmick of the overshields.
Clearance insufficient.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this for safety. In case the sniper literally whips around and kills me in one shot. So yeah. Good. Now, I'm gonna do a little extra. Sniper cow. I'm gonna grab these military cots and I'm gonna just block the spawn of the sniper so it doesn't actually actively bother me anymore. I don't know if that actually works though. I mean, in the idea, maybe. But yeah, now we can just run straight through the middle and nothing will happen to us, so I'm gonna pick up my bed again just for safety. To run onto that guy. Yeah. Like right there, I'm almost 100% sure that I survived only because my armor deflected a few of those bullets. The shotgun is extremely deadly. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Forgot about you. Now where do we go? I'm a little bit Yes, I'm a little bit lost. Did it? All I know is for this part, I was fucking dreading the idea of potentially having to get in the water. So much so that I jumped over the whole fucking ravine. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing, right? So since last time, right? Because I wanted to go down in the water because I figured out that the reservoir thing has some of the items you can get at, like right now instead of waiting until the very final area of the game. And when I figured that out, you know, it's extremely helpful to go there now. But the fucking fish is what scares me. And the good news is a lot of people also have that same issue. However, the biggest thing that I was worried about was that a lot of people said something along the lines that they went into the water and they would never see the giant fish. And then what others have said is that it's AI. Like, okay, this is where you have to go, right? Over there in that corner. Apparently the fish itself does not travel that way in that general direction. It's over here. And it's like very shallow too. It's not deep in the water. So if you go and touch the floor, you'll almost never see the fish. However, that was when the game first introduced hydroplant. Supposedly, some people have said that the fish will actively hunt you down the second you get in the water, now that the game is fully released.
I'm glad you're still alive.
Apparently.
Look, this is going to sound ridiculous, but we need to get
Which is
down
terrifying.
to reactors. With the dark layers gone, it's the only working portal equipment in the facility. A way out. So what if we opened the spillway?
Regardless,
All that water ends up in one place. Reactors. Nobody would expect us to risk our lives like that.
yeah, that's a lot of what people say too. Like they almost never see it.
Only chance.
But there's other people that have said that when they go in the water,
start with the power system over there.
They've heard the fish make a noise, and then apparently the fish itself is very slow, but if it does aggro onto you, it will speed up very fast to the point where you can't outrun it. But then again, people have also said that the fish is very chill. So with that being said, I just don't know what to really believe. Regardless, I got myself up to level 15 fishing because I don't want to have a fucking panic attack. Dude, the closest thing I've ever done to underwater shit is Dave the Diver, alright? And the biggest thing about Dave the Diver that's nice is that I can see the whole screen around me. I cannot imagine going in the water and then having myself turn around and just seeing something coming after me. I would literally fucking... I'll panic.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting.
But regardless,
Research Director,
I want to get the items that are under the water reservoir, which is going to be extremely difficult for me.
It's about time. Calibration is complete, and we're seeing the first faint suggestions of activity. Placing the detector in the depths of the hydroplant reservoir was a challenge.
But I'm gonna try my best.
The ideal location for such a device.
Holy shit.
Keep the photon detector safe.
Oh my god. It's so fucking over. It's so fucking over. Holy fuck, that was fucked.
Possibly due to its
I thought I was getting shot from the second floor, not that there was a guy with a shotgun on that floor.
Appears in the reservoir tower, we
Whatever,
have to
we're right
recalibrate
here.
the entire apparatus.
Well, I know how it looks like because I picked up the figurine of said fish. And I mean, while it's not the most detailed motherfucker, it doesn't help that it's huge and inside very dark waters. I'm more terrified of the idea of the big fish than it being a scary fish.
Where is sighted?
Where the fuck is this guy? What? Yeah, my armor definitely saved me there. I took no damage. But regardless of the whole thing, it's so split between people saying that the fish is actually terrifying, that it actually does chase them, while others have said that they've never seen the fish. Which, again, I believe that's only because when Hydroplant first came out, the fish AI wasn't that great. Yeah, the game says that you can use the X-ray to scare it off, but that's the thing, is that if it is coming after you, that's the only way you can survive. So it would just kill you outright. Because you can't outspeed it. Well, here's the thing. I have seen it on YouTube. I'm not gonna fucking let that shit come up to me without knowing what the fuck it looks like, and it's still terrifying. Like I said before, I have level 15 fishing, so it shouldn't technically aggro towards my location, but it can still technically go towards my area. And if I somehow see it without like seeing it from a distance before and it just jump scares me, I'm still gonna get fucking scared, but I'm not gonna be terrified.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Our neutrino detector is finally online. It's about time. The calibration is complete, and we're seeing the first faint suggestions of activity. Placing the detector in the depths of the hydroplant reservoir was a challenge, but the ideal location for such a device. It should keep the photon detectors safe, too. We've noticed something else. The neutrino detector attracts corporation targets itself, possibly due to its shielding. At any rate, it's frustrating. Every time a portal appears in the reservoir tower, we have to recalibrate the entire apparatus.
Need to get the jump pack. How is it that you unlock the jump pack anyways? Who gives it to you? Or what item is it? Do I have it already? Maybe I do have it already. No. I want to get it so we can actually start getting really fast movement. Would be... an air compressor? I already built an air compressor. But maybe. Forget where you get that component. Maybe it's where I... No, I got it... Well, I got lucky and got it before the snow area. I just didn't remember where.
I think we're nearly there.
Do you, Abe?
Remember how they look like right now. Maybe it's where I got it from. I could have sworn there was a hole in the ceiling here. Oh yeah, I need to go get Kylie too. Forgot about her. Which I think is in here. I don't remember if I need a diving suit or if I can access that area without a diving suit. And I'm gonna set my bed here really quick so I have a fast respawn. Oh, you know what? Shit, I should have let that kill me. God, I need to respawn. Well, actually. What? That doesn't kill you? Out of everything in this game, that actually doesn't kill you? No way. I'm not jumping into the water. Fuck that. Fuck that. I can jump normally. This fall will probably kill me. Make sure that it is set as a checkpoint.
Hey.
Hey.
I can't just give this to you for free, you know. I wish I could.
Yeah? I'm over here hearing breathing and I'm like, what the hell is that? Alright, man, you don't have to do that to me. Maybe a little bit of good there, buddy? I see you checking my shit out. Now, what I would really love is that if you press the button, it would just get everything here and just instantly transfer it to your shit. Now, that would be some fine stuff, but I can understand why they don't do that. It would be nice. Leave my key. Okay, so. Okay. I'm gonna make one air compressor real quick. Nope. I need to get the other item. Wait. Make it. I need the one other item. That's I don't have the teleporter right now. I don't have the teleporter thing. That's fine. We're pretty much good to go. Have everything. Things are dying. Reason. Let's see if I can actually go through this area without a diving suit. Forget, Kylie is probably gonna end up drowning, but that's fine. Kylie is around here now. Is it in here or is it somewhere else in the water? Somewhere else, no. Forgot where it is. Might be better if I do this during the part where I have a diving suit because it's not really what I wanted, but that's, I guess, something nice. Yeah, it's this looks familiar. What the box is down here? I might drown here. I don't know if I can actually make that. I think I need the diving suit and stuff. If I can't reach... Can't reach it in time, that's fine, but... I'm also not 100% sure if this is the right way. Is this the right way? Seems like it might be. Yeah, I think I need a diving suit. Alright. We'll come back here later when we have the diving suit. The problem is I don't know where to navigate in that area. So...
Electrical systems will be powering down shortly. Please prepare all critical systems for offline operation. Have a safe and secure evening.
See all the robots. Did he just target me? Yeah, he did. Forgot about my leg. Okay, so from said bed, I can instantly go over here. Okay. I actually don't know how bad this would be if I fight them right now. I fucking whiffed the shot like an idiot. Like I said, if they... You can constantly spin them like this. Only problem is I got fucking stuck. They're not difficult to kill because again, I do have pretty much infinite ammo. I did say that I was going to use the axe on them potentially for the acid damage, but as you can see, they're not terrible to fight. They're pretty easy. problem is, if two of them know where you are, the other one will shoot a rocket, which is the issue of the actual fight. I think I'm just gonna go in for the fucking swing and call it a day, really. But yeah, they're not bad, as you can see. They're pretty simple, but they are my least favorite enemy to fight. How did he... Better. There we go, now we got it. Yes. Yeah. Unpin. Got this bad boy. I guess I can wait for daytime. Yeah, probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place the Tesla coils somewhere around here. Actually, wait, aren't the robots immune to electricity? Or am I thinking of the past only? That's awkward. That's so fucking awkward. Yeah, fighting it here is not ideal. Really cannot do anything from that angle. Isn't it the one in reactors then that's immune to electricity? I think it is, because I remember trying out on my first playthrough and it was not worth it, because they didn't take anything out of it. I recall. Okay, there we go then. Yeah, the biggest problem about these guys is, again, you can easily circle strafe them and just kill them. Nothing really crazy about it. However, the only big negative is that those two are pretty close to each other and they will shoot rockets at you. That sucks. I need to die to see if I can set up my rockets and stuff. My rockets, my Tesla coils, I mean.
Alert. Unsanctioned entity detected.
Alright. Well, let's just do this real quick to grab our loot. We need to kill 2 more of those. Fairly easy. Once we have this though, shit's gonna be so nice. Gonna be real nice. Jump pad, we'll be saving it for later. And also I'll keep this for myself. I guess we actually want to use this for impact. Right, I came here for the Tesla coils. So I'm gonna set up, or attempt to set up these in some location. I'll be heavy regardless. Okay, so first things first, where can we find energy? The robots themselves walk around here and here. So if I can place one like right here and just have them walk up to it, I'll be okay. Apparently there's one over here. In the socket. Okay. Maybe not that location. I don't think there's any other wall sockets that we can potentially use. Doesn't seem like it. That's fine. We can pull it from here. Like I said, I want to put this somewhere where I can easily access both robots. The only negative thing would be it definitely comes down this stairwell. So I want to put this somewhere where if it does shoot, it's not going to hit it. The rockets, I mean. And then the other robot, I can easily just bring it towards me, so this seems like a pretty good spot. So in terms of it shooting, at least, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that, but I'm just doing that just in case for future. So it might be a little bit slanted, but I feel like the second it turns around this corner, it'll just get blasted. So I think that's okay for now. One. Did I forget if that thing shoots you? That died, by the way. So like I said about the energy pistol, it's extremely easy for it to charge, and it's also, for whatever reason, very strong. Again, it's only 10 damage, but I think it's because of how long the laser lasts. The reason why it's so strong. It's not your typical weapon that does one hit. Yeah, it's very good. However, only that weapon is good. The laser variation of that weapon, ironically, for whatever reason, feels like it does less damage. Because when you shoot it, it actually doesn't stay on screen longer. There's a few seconds where the attack goes away, even though it does like 30 damage. I personally prefer the energy pistol than the laser pistol. That's classified. I think everything here is clearance 5. I want to get in here to kill that one robot. I have to get clearance 5. Alright, that's fine. We have a bed. I mean, we have a shortcut and everything, so. Can you break that? It has a sound animation, but it doesn't seem like it. That's a little bit annoying. Even those small guys can still two-shot me, even with this armor. That's kind of concerning. That's fucked. What? What happened? Wait, that's not supposed to happen. Did Boxy just block it? What was that about? I've never seen that before. Fucking goddamn it. The scream stopped me from sprint attacking. It's still a one shot. Shot. I fucking whiffed. What? Oh! Alright, that was a legitimate fucking death. I followed his thing. It looked like he teleported to the right. I got completely outplayed on that. Oh, holy shit, he backed that up real hard. Dickhead. Wait, is there two of them? No, he just managed to hit me with the acid grenade because it had so much airtime. I was thinking about potentially making the quill rifle because I don't really use the quills at all. You think it would be a good idea just to test it? I mean, the quills also have acid damage, which is good. I just don't know. Oh, that's super easy to make. Oh, that's so easy to make. What? Oh, that's insanely easy to make that ammo. I forgot, that's the reason why I wanted to try it. Because you have so much tech scraps from everything. A lot of the enemies now will end up giving you 1 quill, which will give you 6. This does 35 damage, which is super easy to make. 35 damage is kind of ass, but the quills are homing, and I would assume they have acid damage, no? Have you guys tried it before? Because it's definitely one of those weapons that is very easy to get the ammo for. Like, very easy. Does a lot of acid damage. I don't think there's any negative of acid damage, is there? Like, acid damage is pretty much dot damage for enemies that are resistant to attacks. Either way, you can make a shit ton of ammo very easily with that, since it's such a simple one to make. That's like the one weapon that I actually will say is probably worth doing. Probably have that. You can also retrieve them? No way. I mean, I guess it does make sense because it's bolts.
If you want to reach the portal in the neutrino detector, you've got a rather long swim ahead of you. I wouldn't try it without equipment and the subs out of action.
And it's homing too, so does it not give you accuracy training if you use it?
Dr. Derek Mance reporting.
Yeah, I think I have level 5.
I cannot say whether the reservoir is one of our great successes or an abject failure. When we brought back O142 from Antiverse 13, we knew it was some kind of living machine. A biological engine. It was Wakeman who dropped a fragment into the reservoir.
If it does, then that's pretty good.
Accidentally.
You don't even have to do anything. All you have to do is literally shoot and it homes.
Nothing less than extraordinary. The logic by which this organism builds itself is almost impossible to discern. An interweaving of facets forming what Simmons called a citadel. We have reason to believe it performs some kind of processing function. But I would be the first to admit its operation is currently beyond our understanding.
I don't know, there's some weapons that when you attack, it doesn't give you accuracy, which is really odd, but you know what I mean.
They are not native to that realm, but introduced. Raising a dubious question, introduced by whom? And of course followed by the inevitable why.
Yes. No. Well, I'm gonna use it for this run because I want to see how good it is. And like I said before, you get quills on almost every big enemy kill, and every single one of these quills is 6 bullets. Like, how? I feel like that's insane compared to like other ammo types. Like the lodestone bolt, you have to get the fragment and the hexwood, which is already too much. The rebar bolt needs the stupid refined carbon with rebar. This, you get it from enemies, and the tech scrap is like insanely everywhere. It does 40 acid damage. I'm not really sure how acid damage in this game is calculated, if it's like dot, like bleed. You know? Over 2 seconds. That's not bad. But yeah, it's just so simple, the ingredients, compared to most of the ammo types. And it's acid, like it's an insane weapon, or it's an insane choice just because of how simple it is. You don't have to go and scavenge, you literally will get it as you go through the game. I don't know why I just did that. I just stood. You know, I never thought about this, but can you cancel your animation? Wait, is that a thing? No, you can't. I mean, you can technically still cancel the animation if you just bind the keys together, but that's a different story. Yeah, you definitely can cancel reloads, which annoying until you get the ability to sprint reload. Holy shit, that scared me. Wow. I'm kind of impressed that he tanked that shot. I wonder if it even did connect to him. Kinda looked like it didn't. Oh shit. That hit me? What? I think I'm dead. I have... Whoa. Wait, that grenade is kind of nuts. I don't even remember that grenade having that much range. What? Also, that guy just tanked 2 sprint attacks. I mean, to be fair, hippos are kind of fucking... abomination. A hippo is like the equivalent of a fucking rhino mixed with an alligator. He's actually... What? He still didn't die? Wait, no. That guy is completely different. What? How? If I'm understanding this correctly, I've hit him 3 sprinting attacks with a few stray bullets from the energy pistol. How is he actually still alive? What? What? Wait. That was an insanely odd encounter. I genuinely don't know why that happened. That was insane. I mean, I'm a scientist, but compared to everything else, yes. I thought I was indeed hot shit. But the grenades he was throwing at me were also very crazy, I will admit. Either on the lower difficulties, well, on normal damage, I guess better said, but I never noticed it had that much range. Maybe I thought I was getting hit by something else when in reality it was a grenade, but no, that's some insane stuff.
Interesting.
Okay, so we now have all that. You know, I haven't found a diving suit. Oh, never mind. Back. Did it make that? Wait. Didn't pop up. There we go. Hey, buddy. So yeah, I can't really do anything now. I need to pretty much... I mean, I can go and put my bed on top of that one area where I need to do the transmission tower. I can block the interface if I really want to, or I could just leave my bed where it is. I mean, once you get the jump pack, you literally can fly. So, you know, it's more of the issue of the sniper, really. How did this guy not hear anything that happened, like, in the past 10 minutes? Whatever. I'm gonna grab my... Oh. Bonds already? Let's see how this works. He's fucking dead. Alright, so this works pretty well. I just have to stand in that corner to have them walk over. I don't have to deal with them anymore. Right now I have what? I have 3 kills. I need 4 for the jetpack or jump pack. I'm also gonna keep the jump pack. I'm not gonna make it into the jetpack because I really want to see if it is better. Because I personally like the jump pack rather than the jetpack, but the jetpack might actually still be pretty good in its own right. I mean, I guess, yeah, that is true. You do get a lot more height with the jetpack. And you kind of need that, though. We'll see. But worst case scenario, I just end up making the jetpack after, like, a situation, but I still like the jump pack. Wondering why I did that. It's because there's a sniper over here. No way. Getting lifted, dude. He got scared and I missed. Classic. Clear out the area and then I'll take my backpack or my. The guy has a shotgun. No way. He's just. So wait, they don't have visuals on their teammates? It's only you? Interesting. I always thought they actually did recognize other teammates. That's something. How many do I have? I only have one more. Care about the old.
Spirit endures.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's. Oh, I fucking whiffed, dude. Thank God. Look. But yeah, once we're done with hydro plant, reactor is the stress point of the game. That's definitely the place where we're gonna find out if this is going to work or if it's going to be absolutely abysmal. Also,
my concerns about our experiments with temporal.
I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best to
Someone can assure me that they know what they're doing.
go under the reservoir and get the items that I need. Since there are actually some pretty good ones down there. Only problem is I have to go in the water, which I'm a bit of a fucking bastard when it comes down to that. I'm gonna try my best though. Like I said, I purposely got to level 15 fishing just so I can have a calm mind while being in the water. Still not gonna make me feel any slightly better, but yeah, the growth is what I want. The growth is what I want because in my first playthrough, because I was so terrified of going in the water, I never found the growth, right? So I pretty much went through the whole game with the Lyak following me, which is not that big of a deal when you death abuse, because I think it resets the timer. However, there are some things that growth gives you that is very helpful, and you can technically get it at the very end of the game, but you only get like 3. So it's like, you know, it's one of those cases where it's like, do I go underwater and risk it or not? I will see. If I actually do get something really good for it, I'll risk it, but highly doubt. We'll see. Give me a second, I'm gonna get some water. All right, back. So, I mean, the only thing we really need right now is just to get the components. Is there a robot in here? Huh. Does he really not see me? You know, to be fair, I didn't think the explosions would actually reach that high. Dark water beast encounter, you piece of shit. Like what? The fact that I'm going to try to get in the water just to get the reservoir growth or whatever. I don't have to do it, but I'm doing it out of whatever, but
I was trying to get down to reactors, but prudence dictated holding up here, as you may imagine.
Piece of shit.
I can only assume you're here to utilize the transmitter for some reason. It appears the radiation is blocking the signal. Perhaps you could devise something to shield it, but I'm afraid that's outside my realm of expertise.
Give me the thing. It's not the thing. Okay, so to get that, I have to go all across the water. Wait. Is that the robot? Was a robot. I really have no. I'm gonna place this bed on top of the roof of that one area because again, that will give us the perfect angle to just do anything and everything. Once we get the jump pack. We'll put it like right here. Yeah. That sounds kind of rough. So, surprised there's no, well, I guess it's on this side. So I think Not 100% sure. We're missing one robot kill. So I can get the jump pack. One of the other robots did respawn. I don't know if the other one did. Doesn't seem like it. Unless it died while it was walking. It could have happened. I don't think. Something shooting me. Sniper is shooting me. What a piece of shit.
It would seem that IS-023 is quite averse to the high-energy EM spectrum. Coming from Antiverse 42, I'm aware it may become too large to contain. Dr. Feldman suggested releasing it to the
I like how the
hyperplan
sniper
reservoir.
has line of sight here, but he doesn't
When
shoot.
that man is serious. Anyone who would do that should not be allowed anywhere near this facility or its erudite accomplice.
Oh, whatever. I'm almost positive we need one more robot. I mean, I guess I could kill the one that's inside, but this place is really cramped. Did I just get pre-fired by a robot? Ain't no way he pre-fired. I mean, I know what he was trying to do, but
Hey,
that worked out very well.
Hey.
Worked out too well. You know, I don't know what it is, but there's something weird about that rat. Something odd about that rat. That was a whole lot of nothing. Literally did that for like a good minute for nothing. I've stole many canisters. So what does this need to require? Is it the arm? Yeah. I mean, that's not really that hard to get. Like I said before, it's again, it's so simple, this weapon, that even if this weapon is like subpar, just the sheer amount of ammo that you will get consistently makes it pretty much worth it.
Anything you need? You can't enhance it. Okay. Interesting. That's fine though. I've got a few things.
Who the hell? You're always just gonna stare at me like that, aren't you?
I can't just give this to you for free, you know. I wish I could.
You wish you could. I've heard that story before.
Anything else?
No, not really. Hmm. Okay. So, as far as it goes right now for the items that I want to make, the diving suit needs one more, which is fine, but that's besides the point. Where the hell's the jump pack? Let's see it. really struggling to see it on this damn thing. See. So the quill rifle is done. Don't have to care about that.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
You want to make the impact hammer? What's the I legitimately cannot see it. God. Man. Right, so that's everything. Go-to snack? I barely have any snacks. I barely eat. I guess any spicy chips, sure. Spicy chips of any kind. There's not really much else I can do here. Not the right one. Oh, I can't make this.
Maybe we could sneak a little in the break room.
Well, I don't sleep. You forget the part where struggle. Yeah. The first one mainly. I ate the red one. The fire one. The blue one's not hot. The lime and chili one is also not hot. And a little bit too much lime. So this has 30, this has 30, so this is pretty much my new backpack.
I hope it's Pizza Friday.
Now we can jump. Nice. This. Alright, so we have that. Where did I put my jump pad? Oh, there it is. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Will be resetting in.
I don't know if I should. I think I'm better off quitting out like this. Because I don't want it to crash. Why did I get it now? I literally haven't done anything super extensive on the game either. Where are we? Uh-oh. Well, everything's still the same. This game. Fuck. I have to rebuild everything. And I guess it's not that terrible. I have to make the rifle and everything again. I don't know why that happened. Genuinely. I don't know why. Wait. I have one already. Whatever, it's fine. Because the game was bugging out. They gave me the crash report. If you quit out while that report is going on, anytime you do any menuing, the game potentially can crash. So if you try to quit out, the game will save, and while you're saving, the game will also corrupt. And if that happens, you lose your whole save. So it's better to quit out and not have the game potentially force save, and you might not corrupt your save. Like the safest way that you can do it. I'd much rather waste 30 minutes than potentially lose the whole save. It happened once already. I'm not letting it happen again. I think it's more of a console issue. Yeah, I think that's the only way you can potentially do it without having the situation play out.
Anything you need?
You really just come out of nowhere, don't you? Where is he? Alright, whatever. But again, I don't understand what causes that issue. Originally, when I first was doing a playthrough, that middle area, I filled it with TVs and arcade, and I left them on constantly. It was the sensory overload fountain, which was pretty funny until I started noticing the game potentially having really odd issues. I was assuming it was that. Then later on, I thought I was being too much of a loot goblin because of how many general items I had in the backpacks. That was also not the issue. So it has to be just a random memory leak. That's the only thing I can think of. Hello? I think we have everything. The only thing now that I need to do is I need this. I have the dive suit. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting?
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider
Think
this
so.
your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
The power. I don't have the recipe for it. I have to get the other item to make the laser, so yeah. I think we have everything. Yeah, I think we have everything. Oh yeah, I was gonna take care of my plants. As soon as I get the the sprinkler-esque item, definitely going to set that up. Don't have to do that every time. Alright, we're pretty much good to go. Or didn't even notice this. Alright, so now we can go ahead and fly around and stuff. All nice. Wait. Can I see the bottom of the map from here? Whoa! I'm just gonna sleep. Wait for the lights to turn back on. That is wait, that's reactors? What's stopping me from just going in there? Wait. Hold on. So what's the point of doing Hydra plant? Oh, there's a death trigger? Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump across the whole reservoir, but as soon as I get to the as soon as I get in there, I'm gonna go into the water. Okay? Fun fact, if anyone noticed, as soon as that guy shot once, if you notice, I crouched. I tried to dodge like I was playing fucking Dark Souls. No, I didn't craft it because I mean, it is useful, don't get me wrong, but I'll probably do it once we get to reactors, since I'm gonna actually plan on setting up those things. Let's see how this works. Okay. Kind of feels like the Needler. Well, it's pretty easy to kill things. Yes, I had to shoot him in the ass. It doesn't need accuracy. Did it give me accuracy though? I wasn't paying attention. I was just seeing how well the thing tracked. It didn't give any? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, so you can't get any accuracy from it. Holy fuck. Wait a minute. That's kind of nuts though. Wait, this shit actually kind of fucks. And it's super easy to get the ammo, so... Wow. Very impressive. Alright, real test. Okay, so a full mag, 12 bullets does not kill it. That's still pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. That's not... I almost want to say that's even better than doing the running sprint attack, because you're just... You're so free. You don't even have to aim. It homes in. Wow. Very nice. Shame that you don't get accuracy for it, but then again, I don't think it really matters.
I've seen something in the water, I think. Could be to do with IS-042, or something else entirely.
Wait.
Right now.
Oh fuck, I didn't get my jump pad. Oh no, I didn't bring my jump pad. Oh no. I didn't do this. I think I can make it without it, right? Oh. Not if I fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kill me if you're gonna kill me. Bro, who is this sniper? Holy shit.
Ne tirez pas.
You open the door for me? Thank you. Jesus. I definitely did not expect the sniper to be shooting at me, though. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably only bring one energy pistol. Is it? What does level 10 accuracy give you? Ah, that definitely would give me value, but... yeah.
Je suis passé par le portail depuis vos soirs. Les soldats n'étaient pas ceux qui semblaient être. Ils tuaient tout le monde. Je me suis échappé de justesse.
Okay, so... can I somehow jump in without activating the portal? Fuck. Wait, there's no portal to go back immediately? Oh shit, I'm freezing. There it is. There's a ladder?
Any colder
On the outside now.
homeostatic. Interesting.
Where the hell's the ladder? Alright. Well, I gotta destroy all of this, so I guess this is where this comes in. It's a fast way of like doing this anyways.
Access for Cascade staff to IS-134 has been severely limited. Management of Dubois
What about if I throw a grenade?
have elected to fortify a mountain and lock the creature deep inside, seemingly in order to forget about it. This is a shame, given the entity's unique place in human history.
That was
However,
kind
as
of
sightings
really not
continue, I admit
satisfying at all.
it may not be the only one of its species. I would love to get one here for direct study.
It was not satisfying at all. Okay. I think we're good enough, I think. Alright, time for the scary part. gonna try my best, but like I said, I'm I'm genuinely, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna be using them. Alright, here we go. Holy fuck, it's dark. Wait. Do you have to come here at night? Wait. Wait, what? It's kind of weird. The fuck is all this? Okay, we're on the outside. The growth. The hell's the item? Dude, where the fuck are the items?
I could certainly use a drink.
You think the... That doesn't really do much. I guess anything that's like super bright, what we want. I'm trying my best not to look into the darkness. Just in case. I know I'm gonna start dying, but I'd rather drown. Okay, we got a lot of them. That was not bad. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Actually, probably better if we need cold clothing, or we need coffee, I think. So, you think coffee would work? Or you think it's too cold? Wait, I need the diving suit still. I mean, I can make the puffy coat stuff, I guess. I need fiber optics. Fiber optics is trading with that one area now. I need antigen. Okay, I can do all this. I just need to go over and trade in a few stuff. First things first. to make a few optic lenses. Be enough for now. What other item gives you optic lenses anyways? I know there's some items you can break down that will help on that regard, but I don't know what they are. I'm gonna go get optics, then afterwards I'm gonna go to the lab and I'm gonna trade in all my wheat for other items so we can not have to worry about anything. I'll also grab my silver. Could also grab my silver for that too, so. Okay. Really anything else that I care about?
Yeah, you good.
Let's go ahead and take a death real quick. Get silver, which I need to figure out where I kept this. Here. Good. So now I'm also gonna just take another death so I can have no penalty in my thing. Alright. Kind of weird that when you die you just don't have any of your actual penalties of your weight. So
for what do you seek?
I have my wheat and I have this silver. So now we go in labs. I forget where. Wait, no. Yes, containment, and then we go up. Oh wait, shit, I got baited. I shouldn't have picked up the bobbleheads, no. I fell for it. So I forgot to make the other item too that I grabbed. So we can go into that one portal. I'll do it later, it's not that big of a deal. there. Oh shit.
Ignis vans! There's no one here.
But these guys give you 5 quills, which is insane. Alright, so now we gotta go get the other ones, which I forget where they are. I think they're next to the shotgun guy, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's so easy to get the ammo for this place. All the enemies in this area give you tech scraps.
We are getting closer. The city day.
Dickhead. He's actually gonna kill me? Never mind. I feel like the shotgun guy is definitely gonna get me. I think I might just actually use the rifle on him. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Let's split this bad boy to 3. If there's anything else that I want, this is like pretty much good enough. Hey yo.
Please.
Oh. Now look who looks like an idiot, huh? Although I'm not sure how he managed to go and get the thing. How did he break this? Oh, because it doesn't have a battery. Right, I never come here when it's nighttime. Right. Well, now I need to die, so... I think these guys can do damage to me. Yeah. Want to go fast. When is it that you can make the teleporter anyways?
Hey.
We're good.
Let me know if you change your mind. Good stuff.
Alright, let's see the things that we can make.
Is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait.
I don't think I can make the teleporter. I mean, I already made... Do I need to make something as a prerequisite? I already made the personal teleporter. What else is there? You might have to make. Wait.
Janet! What are we doing here, Abe?
It's... Got one part laser on a de-atomizer. Actually might make this. We need another reinforced CPU from the robots, which we're going to end up getting, so. I got another one of these. Good, bro? A little bit close. I need 4 reservoir growths. Okay. And then for the containment thing. What is it even classified at? Wait, what is it even classified? I need 10 of these. I cannot find it for the life of me on this list. Okay, now I just need the 3 X-rays, which I have. I can also get rid of the cable network that I made for them. They make a battery for it. Okay. Get my other weapon. Or just real quick while I clean up. Okay. I could do something over here, but for what I want it. Can I have it as a centerpiece? Pretty cool if I can have it right here. And not doable. Where to put it? I want to put it somewhere where I can see it, but the thing is, this is like very in the way. If I make a bridge on the top of that, would it work? Item stand. Stand would probably be working. Stand or shelf. Is not what I had in mind. Is not gonna let me put it. I'm gonna have to come up with a better idea. Can't salvage them. Dude, where the this thing doesn't even let me put it in anywhere. Thing's ass. On the hypothetical, if I did place this, what if it? I think for a second I saw it work. No? That's depressing. Where would I like this? Well, I'm never going to be walking over to the right here, because there's nothing here that I care about. So I could just have it like right here. Yeah, but I wanted to have it like in the middle. Like there, not like up there. Because I actually have to walk up to it and like feed it. Hence the reason why I wanted to be annoying. How long is this gonna take? So, I mean, I can get more of these eyeballs and start switching them out for tomatoes, since the eyeballs give you resistance to damage, which, you know, at least for this is something better than anything else. So I'm probably gonna just start mass producing these. If only I can get this bastard to show up. You know, to be fair, the Lyak almost has never showed up on this playthrough. Have you noticed that before? I mean, again, we've been death abusing a lot, so I'm assuming that's what it is, but it's still pretty funny. I think throughout this whole run, I've only seen it 4 times, obviously, that I killed it. And then... like 4 more times.
I may soon need the facilities.
There. Good. And so I get that. I'm just gonna make a bunch of eyeballs. The wheat will still be there because the wheat can be used to interchange. So that's fine. The laser emitters are for thing, which I'll bring one with me. I haven't made the neuron emitter. Needs the mapper from inside that one area, so that's fine. Don't care about the shelf. It's to trap them, and also I think if you light them up, it gives you essence. How does the essence thing work, by the way? Oh, package. Does it give it to you like every so often, or do you have to feed them? How does it work? Or do you have to shine the light on them? Yeah, now that he's in there, I don't have to worry about him coming around killing me. Which, to be fair, on 3 times damage, he does one-shot you. Somewhat, because he attacks so quickly. Well, let's just have 8 of those. I can eat those whenever I want to get resistance. Pretty much it. Anything else on this? Although, do I have the purifier or whatever, the water thing? I think I did get it. Although I forgot what it would be called. I think it's later in the game. It's fine. But I know it gives you essence from here. I just don't know if you need to actually have a light on it. What? I don't think this is gonna work, but out of pure curiosity. I think as long as you have light shining on it, it would drop the thing, unless they set it up to be a timer. Okay. Well, I kind of shouldn't do that, because then if I do that, the light's gonna go off. Let me not do that really quick. That would be not smart. I think I have to just manually aim the light at him every so often. I think. But I'm not 100% sure. That is true, however. Does anyone know? Because I swear I know it drops them, but... maybe it's just on a periodic thing. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Ah, so it's whenever the red bar goes down? Ah, okay. Okay, that's fine then. I mean, I already have a few of the things that I need from one. Make the hex hammer real quick. Alright, cool. Alright, we're good to go. I did say that I wanted to make the atomizer, but honestly the Quill rifle is pretty good right now. I just need to get one more kill. When is it that you get the personal teleporter thing so we can make the throwable pickaxe, the quantum pickaxe? Or is that like later into reactors? Probably. Probably. I can technically put the thing here instead of the healing syringe. That bad. Yeah, like. Ah, shit. I got rid of the laser emitter. Whatever, it's fine. Great. I'm done. All right. Who is that sniper that's sniping? I might actually just go after him and kill him right now. Motherfucker. That was the one guy that was shooting me while I'm flying over to the reservoir. I think I can get up there. Here. Maybe I can. I can't.
Electrical systems will be powering down shortly. Please prepare all.
keep forgetting to bring my jump pad over here for this, but whatever. It'd be fun. Where's my leg? Oh yeah, I forgot to bring coffee. Yeah, it's... Well... Whatever. There's coffee machines in this place.
I can't go on. Too cold.
Vidal.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Did I even cut up the bodies? Maybe give me a bit more general. Still freezing though. It only gives me oil if I break it down. So, no. Pretty much. The only thing I didn't do were some little bits of side content that were kind of like, alright, but whatever. Do I freeze more if I...
I'm so cold.
I do get freezing versus on the verge. I guess it is worth it. Oh, I probably will take shots. We have can no longer be knocked around by most physics interactions. Jump pads excluded. Okay. We got the Mountaineer. Oh, that's cool. Not freezing anymore. very slow. So I don't have to worry about the weather. Very nice. I have 87 armor with this, since this is technically better armor. Although, pretty sure the bullets being reflected was probably the better defense. Pretty quiet out here, all things considered.
Threat in sight.
Yeah, I figured. Oh shit. Okay. The riot shielder is the first problem, if it's not apparent already. Thing. Super important in this place. I don't really care about having multiple rifles. Not really. The skulls are basically so I can eat their brains. It gives me more experience. Since I'm basically death warping, I don't really care about getting sick.
Asta, do you see anything? Adversary.
I was saying, guy does not see me. Oh shit. Shooting. What do I get for this? Got nothing. Can't even break it down? Or... Uh-oh. Oh my god, he missed, thank god. It's pretty satisfying.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Bios. I also thought of potentially upgrading the standard shotgun versus the antique shotgun on my original playthrough. Because the thing about the antique shotgun, it is very good. However, the big thing that separates it is that it's only a 2-shot. And when you start getting to the later parts of the game where enemies have shields, it's really nice to just pump a few shots and knock them out and then go for big damage.
I may soon need the facilities.
So... yeah. I don't know if I should bother with it, or should I just go for the antique shotgun? Because I think the antique shotgun, once you upgrade it, it has the potential of just shooting a nuke or something. But I just don't know if I'd rather have that or just, you know. so fucked. Yep. Yep. The second I fucking saw that I took out my knife accidentally, I knew it was over. I technically shouldn't have jumped down like that and taken the actual route so I can kill them one by one, but I mean, what's the harm, right? Probably just gonna end up fucking shooting them with the needler.
Nulla pardus. Hostile. Target!
That was really bad. That was even worse. That was a bit of a fuck throw. Oh wow, that still got him. Wait, what? I should have pushed. Mother. You really can't do anything about the shield unless... God damn! What the f... No way. What? He literally just shot. What kind of fucking lag is that? Dude. I know I was playing Call of Duty, bro. Holy shit. My fucking mistake. Oh, I got a combat knife. Nice. The combat knife swings really fast. So you can really do things really quick with it. That's nice. Get out of here. Doesn't look that great though. Kinda looks like a... It looks like a plastic butter knife. Me. Shit. Drink all your water. What's my level? I'm blunt now. Okay, so we both have 15. That's pretty good. Okay, so all we need to do is just finish this area and we'll be in reactors. Really? Oh shit. Like I said, it's still better just to run up and hit him with a strong attack. At the end of the day. I mean, the gun's good in its own right for certain situations, but... What are you gonna do, huh? Explain to me. What's your plan? Hmm? What's your plan of action? Gonna stand there? Alright, you know what? He got me. I really can't do anything unless I either stun him with like a freeze grenade or just do this. Come on, man. We don't have all day. Take the swing. Damn it. You want to see me carve your friend? I'll do it again. Thank you. There was another one? Guys. We gotta stop with the riot shields. We gotta stop with the riot shields. You're really just gonna watch me, aren't you? Hmm? Guess not. Wait, was that guy behind the wall when he died? A lot of dudes over there. I wish I didn't use my grenade on that one group. Well, then again, they were pretty annoying with their riot shields. You wouldn't come in here while I'm shitting, right? Wouldn't, Shotgun guy is my only problem. Okay, he just blasted his own guy in the back.
Enemy!
Shit. Okay. It's 2 versus 1, guys. You definitely have 3 versus 1. Oh. Oh, okay. No, you definitely have the advantage. To be honest, I think I need to kill you guys. What? How did you pull that off? Probably not bleed. Or I can just do this. Come on. Probably better just to smack him, but kind of not in a very good spot. I think I might start bringing medicine cases. What you call them? The briefcase? Maybe. But I am starting to notice that I'm not instantly getting one-shotted, so... Play for the better. You need weight. Yeah, perfect.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
How did you get there? There is no way out here. Unless you've got an helicopter, we're stuck on this damn mountain.
I'm a little bit worried for the final part here, where I'm supposed to fight this big thing. Because the first time I did it, I barely survived. That's a little bit. Okay. Oh fuck. Thank God I didn't actually do that much. My armor protected me.
Reloading.
No
Reloading.
idea what the hell these guys are fighting, but
There's no one here.
oh, this goes. I'm gonna use the gun because getting up close to him will potentially kill me. Taking quite a bump. I figured. He's almost dead, but so am I. No way! He died, but he dropped the icicle on my ass. Well, gotta run all the way back. What the f— I even knew you can do the interaction with icicle. Well. That fucking sucks. Although, that whole thing, that whole instance, that kind of makes me feel a little bit worried about the weapon itself. For minor enemies, it's pretty good, but don't really care about that, do we? I think I'm still going on the de-atomizer. Because, I mean, it's just a consistent laser weapon, which is, you know, good. General damage. That's definitely going to be something I'm going to be using for the shield enemies. Even though the quill rifle in of its own right is nice, there's still the negative thing about it being a little bit ammo hungry. Again, it's pretty easy to make the ammo more so than any other in the game, which, you know, nice. However, I just rather have weapons that I can recharge instantly and have consistent DPS. Remember to go dive into that one area near the submarine. Get the item. I'm pretty sure that thing that I was fighting died with me with the icicle. like 80% sure. If it didn't, it's really close to dying, which I'm pretty sure another burst will do it. Yeah. So wait, how does this work? Can you actually shoot the icicles for damage? Oh wow. That's pretty cool. There's a few of them on the place, but yeah. Wow. I learned something. Could've. Could've. Only reason why that one thing landed on me was because the AoE attack was so close to it and it was like near the ground. That was the only reason. Well, we have everything now, so we just need to die. I could potentially go back into the water. See if I can find any more of those reservoir growths. Hopefully I don't get my own jump scare. I could just also go straight into the fan. Screw it.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
We're gonna have a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to clean up on. Grab it for you. Gonna be a lot of stuff that's gonna appear here. Can you really not do anything with the chest plate? You really cannot salvage this. Wow. That's annoying. I wonder why you can't dismantle that. Really feel like that should be a thing. The good thing is the riot shields are actually pretty good for dismantling. Give you the bowl. I'm pretty sure I have shotguns. Good. I think we're all good. Right. Yeah, not really a matter of gotta make the items now. Moisture teleporter. Ah, that's... I do want this. So teleportation capable of periodic pulling clean water from the air and sending it to nearby liquid containers. I'm not technically gonna make that. Now I don't have to constantly worry about my water. Just sure if we just place it like right here, or better said. is it? Right there. Shut up. Can't fit there. Okay. Now I need the tech scrap, actually. I have no idea how you got that fragment on you, but I'll take it. Okay. I do want to... Well, what does it matter if it's on during the night? I guess I can give it a little battery. Why not? So, yeah, that's it. Out of curiosity, so it doesn't end up like causing any issue. Because it's probably going to take priority on filling up everything first. So just to really find out if it actually does. Get to see. Alright, so this should transfer the water to all the stuff. Good being the keyword. Need the laser emitters. Uh-oh. Where did I put them? So I made two because I wanted to make the de-atomizer. Or I can make the laser katana. The damage is 60 and it swings pretty fast. But again, if I'm gonna... Well, it's not bad either. I'd rather make the de-atomizer though. So the de-atomizer is laser powered, meaning the only way I can power it is if I use a laser emitter. I need a collector. Okay. And now make an extra one. Okay, so the idea is, do I have any spot here open? Chef's counter. I'm not really using the chef's counter. So we can basically get rid of this. So ideally I'm gonna shoot a laser. Don't really want it to hit anything potentially harmful. Well, that's fine. Wait, do I need to have something to pass through it, or sure, no, right? Yeah, no, it's fine. That'll help me get my stuff pretty much. Takes a bit time for this thing.
Getting thirsty.
Yeah, it kind of takes a bit. But that's okay. We're gonna need these two things. We already have the keypad level 5, so we're fine. Pretty much. Let me see something about the laser collector thing or whatever. Laser collector only takes night essence, so it's really not that hard to do. We could get a splitter. You'll see why. Gonna need more fiber optics, but that's fine. And we can... Yeah, I need more optic. We can go grab a few. Not really that big of a deal. I'm gonna need it for later, for like the end game, for what I'm planning on doing, so this isn't completely a waste of time, per se.
Feel my blood sugar falling.
Okay. Let's put this in a nice spot. Now the thing that matters to me. So you don't have tech scraps. Out of all the stuff here, I could make one. Being that far away kind of sucks, but I could put the laser emitter stuff over here, actually. Yeah. So there. We're gonna need a power strip. Go from somewhere here. Cable reroute, which is to this. Okay. Do I have tech scrap? No, I don't. Cable's looking real nice, let me tell you. The top one is the one that I want to do it to. Sure.
Ah. There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
So there. The laser collector. I need 2 more of these, preferably. Need optics. Let's go grab them real quick. So again, the de-atomizer, I think it does give me accuracy because the ammo type for it is technically special. Not that easy to make, or it's a laser weapon, so it should be the same thing as like the energy pistol, which does give you accuracy. Should be in the keyword. I'll probably get rid of the quill rifle, but I mean it's still decent in terms of like you can make easy ammunition out of it, but the laser does have more DPS, I'm almost positive.
Don't worry about me. I've seen worse. I think.
We can give it a try just to see like how much it does. So right now it's at 130. $130, and it melted. Well, I guess I can't really say it melted them, but yeah. Let's see how much damage get off of this. So obviously when it comes down to the weapon, its only real use is to deal with anything that I do not want to deal with, pretty much. That's the whole premise of the weapon. And I mean, it does the job pretty much. Very fast, it has the alternative fire mode. The only downside is that it has laser ammo, which again, you can just bring 3 packs of laser collector if you really want to be that guy. Probably only need 1, but still, could do that. Oh, I forgot to call in tram, whatever. It could use the beam katana, but like I said before, the strong attack, running attack is very good, and I think it matters that much. Wait, fuck, I made the wrong one. Whoops. Hopefully that doesn't cause an issue. I can easily trade in the gems for the other thing too, so it's not really that bad. So yeah, if I need more liquid crystal, fuck. That sucks. I forgot where is it that you run to trade in the liquid crystals to.
Resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Forgot where you get the liquid crystal. Shit. I forgot. That's bad.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I need the gem. I know gem transforms into that. Where's the gem? Okay. I need to figure out where I put the things. Oh, they're there. Perfect. Okay, so split them like this. Yeah. All right. The water seems to be at level. All right. So.
For what do you seek?
We need to go to labs. Where's my leg? And I don't remember where this gem exchange is. Where was it again? Shooting. All right. I think it's over here, actually. Oh, this is not where the gem exchange is.
Dr. Derek Mann's reporting. IS-064, or The Composer, a piece of reluctant poetry from yours truly, displays a high degree of synchronized behavior. Dr. Pendleton speculates they are interconnected in some fashion. A hive mind,
Where is
perhaps?
this one exchange?
Interestingly, these synchronized behaviors vanish when the large protrusions are separated from what you would call its shoulders. We also cannot rule out the mist as some kind of transference medium.
Is it here? No, this is the I one.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Damn, I can't remember where the change is. I think it's on the second floor, maybe, but I don't know. Do any of you? Oh, it might be in here. No, this is. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Well done. Be more than enough. Alright, now we can just die. There is something interesting that we can do for experience, which involves lasers. You notice we're getting decent experience for fortitude, but not much. Fortitude kind of sucks to level up. But yeah. Not the greatest. I'm surprised the laser does that little damage even on 3 times damage. It seems like it's only modified to the enemies and not to the overall damage number on your own character. Come on. Come on, take me out. Alright, we should now have pretty much everything. Again, this is just being a little bit precautious, because while I still think the sprint attack is still really good, the fact that I'm gonna have to deal with some enemies because they just have such active hitboxes, this will definitely be very helpful. So yeah. Now, as far as that is concerned, okay, so we have everything now pretty much set. Honestly, I could make, can I make no, I can't, because I need more night essence, don't I? Yeah, it's not that bad, but no, I'll just do 3. 3 is more than enough. If I wanted to, however, this is another potential thing that you could do. If I were to make a shield, is it in the tools? Yes, it is. If I make a charge shield, the charge shield.
Anything you need?
Later on, we'll get another ability. that we can use, which will be a hard light shield or whatever, which will reflect bullets. For whatever reason, if you reflect lasers off of it, it gives you a lot more experience points. That's the thing. But we're pretty much nice and set up to go into reactors. All we need to do is pretty much just spawn in. Sniper really just try to get me? And now I think I'm gonna switch this to here because I'm probably gonna be using the de-atomizer more often than not. Both of them, so moving right along. Does it even take damage? No. All we gotta do for this one is just go to the bin. Something really big. I forgot how to get to the gym. Oh. Kinda interested in seeing how well this does against this thing. Even though it's not really that much of an actual fight, however, but still. I can teleport. Pretty good, all things considered. So yeah, it's pretty good for what it is. It gets drained out very quickly, but it's definitely one of those scenarios where you use it because you know you want to kill the thing that you're aiming at immediately. Wait, I have 2 combat knives. What the hell? That's awkward. Why do I have 2 combat knives? Strange. Oh, regardless. One of those situations.
The Voussoir team seem to have accepted that this is in fact the Yeti of legend. Personally, I have questions, but certainly we have more than enough to keep us busy here at Castilia. Corresponding with staff in our Alps facility,
Don't let this thing kill me.
to do than resolve the mystery of the so-called abominable snowman. Perhaps they're off searching for the Loch Ness monster.
Alright. Now we can move on. A little bit heavy. So now I gotta go to that one area that I originally was talking about. This one over here. I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, but I'm pretty sure it's this way. We have to get the item. So. Definitely a lot faster, but not seeing where the potential way is. Okay, so let's see if I can find the entrance or whatever that I need to. It's somewhere around here, but I just don't remember. Damn it. Probably better this. I remember from here there was like a door or something that we can go through. Or maybe this is the wrong way. This is just to get the Hydra plant uniform. I guess I'm circling right now. Got to hit a switch? No. I think I'm gonna have to double check because I legitimately do not remember where to go from here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this. No way. I went all the way around and I never bothered to look. Ugh, god.
Is someone there? You're part of the research team. I'm sorry. I can't see much at all now. Whatever happened, it shut down most of the lab's sensors. There was shaking, then the water, and then nothing. I've been waiting for days, I think. Stewart, Dr. Wakeman, he was working to free me, but what happened to him? He was almost finished. Don't leave me here. Please.
I have immense respect for Dr. Wakeman's achievements, but I'm concerned at the limits, or lack thereof, on his robotics
Dr. Wakeman
research.
said it was
As far as I can
almost
discern,
ready.
Wakeman has been given carte blanche to pursue a machine consciousness program. He's a poor communicator at the best of times, but if I understand his recent...
Alright, so we gotta go back to the base. See if I have enough reservoir growth. Which,
How he did this, whether it's conversational ability...
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we have enough. I'm a little bit worried on that regard.
I'm not convinced even Dr. Wakeman knows.
I think we wasted a decent amount when we made the de-atomizer. So okay. If I have to actually go back into the water and look for more, I'll do it, but
hey.
Let's see, do I have... Oh, I do have enough. Nice. Okay then, so we don't have to worry about that. You not do that. Grab the thing now. So if you're wondering why I'm doing all this, it's because it's for story. Well, we already did the reservoir growth. I don't think I need any more. So I think I'm good. It gives you more experience and you can upgrade it. So yeah. I'm gonna take the bed with me. Wait a minute. What? I'm gonna do that so we have less.
I don't know what you're going to find there, but it has to be better than this, doesn't it?
Alright, so we're done with security, we're done with Hydro plant, and we're now going into reactors.
The moment arrives. The way is open. Proceed, but know you tread into the site of fate. All that will be is decided.
Yeah. So this is when the game starts getting extremely difficult. Especially this next area where the enemies have an active hitbox constantly, even without them attacking you. It's really fun. Hence the reason why I'm attempting not to bother with the heavy attack or whatever. Yeah, it's like the final makeshift base that they give you. It's pretty nice. I'm still gonna use the bed as a shortcut for checkpoints and stuff because God knows I do not want to walk. I don't want to walk. But right now, pretty much, as soon as we go into this one portal, we're gonna be fighting those spear alien things, which are the worst. Still do need to make the impact hammer, since again it would be better for just the really tough enemies, but I guess I could also just not do that and just use the deatomizer. Also a potential strategy. Yeah, as you can see, this place is pretty, chill. It's nice. I'm gonna use it as a temporary checkpoint. So we can go grab our other things. Oh, the glass is actually... I want to show off how crazy, it's not these guys, but there should be one right here. Yeah, so this is how crazy this is. So even without him moving, he will hit you automatically. That single attack that hits you stops you from sprinting entirely. And if you get stopped, you can't do this. Can't do the sprint attack. So that enemy in particular is like the kryptonite when it comes down to the sprint attack strategy. Because no matter what you do, you will consistently always hit the spear thing before anything else. It's extremely annoying. Very annoying. And there's not much you can do about it either. So those particular enemies, I will pretty much do everything in my power to Jesus fucking Christ. This is just anyways. As far as armor is concerned, we're using the same armor, which again, it's still pretty good because we could upgrade it further. I don't know if that's a great idea. We don't have the materials regardless. But yeah. For now, it's still decent because it has the ability to reflect bullets, which is like the most dangerous thing in the game for us. Since dodging bullets is a little bit harder, although you can still strafe it. I'll still bring the energy pistol. I'll still bring the energy pistol just in case I get into a very odd situation. But in reality, we're probably gonna be fine, especially with the 3 charges that we have. There's not gonna be almost anything really stopping us. And it seems like the plants are watered, so this is doing its job. Thankfully. I'm also gonna start bringing this food with me just to reduce the damage in case, you know, anything bad happens. Though for some reason, it weighs a shit ton. Not really 100% sure on why, but good to know, I guess. Really don't know why. What does this do? 5 is fine enough. For now. Alright, so we're gonna go straight to the... Well, how much is this way? $15. This is gonna weigh us down a little bit. We can technically hold off, and we'll only bring one at a time since one of these has 500 charge, which is almost 4 times that we can throw this down on the floor, which would be nice. So we get our uses out of it. Once we max out our strength, we won't have to worry about that now. That. Alright, so let's dive into the new area. Alright, we're good. I guess I can also make some syringes now that I think about it. Although, kind of late on that idea for now. Not sure. I like... You gotta be kidding me. It's nice to know that even after all this time, the one enemy that we started off with is pretty much still able to almost one-shot us. So yeah, that's pretty much what happens if you try to run in and sprint attack it, because it just almost barely outranges you. It's extremely annoying, and it's not worth it. It really is not worth it. You have to be very precise when you attack it. If you miss, you're screwed. If you go too far, you end up not doing anything. It's not that great. Oh yeah, I forgot. Can't use the thing there. So more than likely, we're just going to be using the coal rifle on them and the other weapon. Pretty much. But I think that's going to be it for now. Pretty much the only thing left now is reactors into the finale. Well, actually, that's a lie. There is a residence, I think it's called. Reactor into residence. Then the finale. The finale is pretty straightforward. The only problem about the finale is that it has a lot of fighting in it. And then residence is pretty straightforward also. Reactors is probably going to be the only one that's going to be a little bit annoying because you need a bunch of materials just to like advance. But that's going to be the real part of the game that's going to be awful. We're going to be pretty much fighting some either shielded enemies that I have to multi-hit, or fighting enemies that have really fast mobility and have active hitboxes. I'm not looking forward to it, I'm gonna be honest, but it's almost done. Either way, I'm gonna try to see if I can find something on the side that we could potentially go after, because once this is pretty much over, I have no idea what else we can do.